Gotcha.
I'm gonna just go check in like an hour or so, because I am gonna put on a movie, because like I always do, because my hand gets tired of holding the A button.
I can only imagine. What are you doing to hold it down? Are you taping it down or something?
No, my finger.
What do you do the AFK hunt?
I was literally watching a movie while my hand was holding down the A button.
Oh. There's got to be an easier way, like you can maybe tape down the button or...
I'm gonna try to find an easier way, but as of right now, I'm just holding down the button. I'm trying to like look for something in my room to like just put on top of it so it keeps the button down. Only issue is if I tape it, I feel like I won't be able to get the tape off.
Yeah. And then you'll have like sticky residue on your color as well.
Mm-hmm. And then it can get stuck a lot easier, and then that's like the only reason. That's the only reason I don't want to use tape. Put my laptop on top of it.
I did get a shiny Ghastly.
I've been looking for one. Oh, wait. I'm using my laptop. My laptop is gonna hold it out. Oh, what's that? You ain't going nowhere. I'm putting my phone in front of it. Right.
I guess Eevee's on next to the, like where I'm trying to get Malvile, right? I guess Eevee can show up shiny too.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
You're good.
I got my laptop on the button and my phone and PlayStation controller stopping it from moving.
I have another Alpha Finnegan. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. I hit the wrong scene. Yo, what is up, Pie Nation? KingSrpie here, coming at you again with another live stream. Today we are playing more Hogwarts Legacy, and it's all gobbledygook. It is all gobbledygook at this point. At least that's what the quest that we're doing is called. So yeah, last time we started the quest, and we needed somebody who can speak Goblin, which they call it gobbledygook. So that is where we left off. We did lots of side quests and main quests last time, but we are on this current main quest. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Definitely wasn't expecting to have this much fun. And I'm having lots more fun now that the game is not holding my hand anymore. So, oh, and stealth is like super broken in this game. Can't tell me otherwise. I mean, I literally one-shot a boss like 2 live streams ago. We are also here together with my good friend EJ. He's currently not like here at the moment, but he is here. And I always freaking do this every time I start a live stream. I forget that I should probably eat something before I start.
What's up? Hey.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
I'm back. My sister
Isn't it?
literally
Impressive
came around to bug
workmanship
me,
for so
and then
simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside,
No worries,
it's
man.
the only
Welcome
way
back.
forward.
I don't know how this is working, but it is.
What, you're AFK hunting?
Yes. Like, I literally can't touch anything or it's just gonna stop.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm getting on my PlayStation, because I can't touch my phone. Actually, you're being replaced. Phone. There, I put my phone in front of it.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Akio!
I'm trying to do an AFK shiny hunt. I took my laptop and my turbo controller, and then I just put my cologne in front of it.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Akio!
The ammo. Get on the platform.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Clever.
Watch your step round here.
Dude, stealth is broken in this game.
I wish that you had a PlayStation.
No worries.
Only that I don't know what to play.
Who's that? Such arrogance.
I was playing that Dragon Ball Z game.
I was gonna hop on with you when I got this set up.
Oh, you should have said something. If I had
That
known,
was a
then I
little
would
more
have
than I'm used to.
waited on the live
I'll
stream.
get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
We should live stream that
Please
one,
don't
man.
do that.
See people want to join.
I don't even know if people live stream that game. I don't know if it's popular enough. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it.
The game's really good, so.
It is really good. I really enjoy it. There are people live streaming it, but the audience is. Oh wow, there's literally like 4 people live streaming it on YouTube. That's it. And the viewership is actually very low. What about Twitch? When streaming it on Twitch? There's more people streaming it on Twitch with not very high viewership. I don't know, maybe this could be a game that I live stream on Twitch. Could be my first Twitch game.
Sweet.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
The new Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I think, came out like 2 days
Last
ago.
night.
Last night.
I want to go see it.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Vitruvius Totalis. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The
I feel like those
flourishes are
films are made for
extraordinary.
the fans.
I
and
will
not
get to the bottom of what
necessarily,
they've been
like,
building down here.
I don't know. I'm not saying I don't like the films. I'm just saying that they are just very different, and it's not like a typical horror movie.
To be fair, it kind of doesn't have to be.
Really, yeah, it doesn't have to be, and I think that's how it works.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Vitruvius Totalis.
Who is it?
Vitruvius Totalis.
I know I heard something that time.
Yeah, I should have
Oh, this heaving is too much.
Stay close. I've handled
Rookie
much
mistake.
worse.
Another boiler. This
mistakes
place
were
is more
made.
complex than I had expected.
Why won't this lever go down?
Confringo. Accio.
Please don't do that.
Going down now. This game's had some pretty trippy puzzles too.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos! Lumos! Lumos, of course. Lumos!
I wonder what other Pokemon are gonna get Z evolutions. Because you know there's gonna be more than just Lucario. I think they said Mewtwo is gonna get one. It would make sense that Mewtwo gets one.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
What's that? Who's there?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Somebody there? Hello? Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. What?
Petrificus totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Please don't do that.
Hello, Hamora. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Probably not. What are you watching? Oh.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are
I
correct.
just got another shiny
Other than
wheel.
Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering
Probably
about
gonna
something
get a
else
lot
you
of
said
those.
before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's
Weedle.
views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yo, what is up, Wedding Guy 53? Welcome to the live stream. It's awesome having you here, yo. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Christmas in this game looks so good. I mean, it definitely is winter time in the game, and Christmas does happen around that time. And it is,
I hope Professor Fit.
you know, Christmas time in real life.
My next
So,
phone upgrade has been even more impressive than
yeah,
the last.
I can
Come by
believe that
Spit
Christmas
Witches
looks
as
really
soon as
good
you
in this
can.
game. I guess I just haven't gotten to that point yet. But how you been, wedding guy? It's awesome having you here, yo.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Vibing. Hell yeah. I would say I am vibing too. When do we unlock this area? Just doing last week of college. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's quite the accomplishment, yo.
What are you up to now?
Not yet finished. Still, I mean,
Hard work first.
you're on your way to get it finished.
Hello again.
Oh, got 2 more
Wonderful to
years.
see
Oh,
you.
okay,
As
so
before, I've arranged
college
a
for
special
this
price on the
year.
broom upgrade for
Got
you.
you, got you.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is input cannot input gain.
I'm gonna have to farm for money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Purchase broom upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm for money.
Protego!
What am I doing? I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm definitely in a spot where I can farm for money, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm gonna buy this upgrade. The classes I've been doing for business, it's hard but worth it. I took a business class in high school. It's a lot of information. Planning next year to go for Activision HQ. Okay. Is that the Activision? Oh, so that's the video game company. That's what I thought. Do you see how they run the biz? I mean, good luck, man. Hopefully hopefully that works out for you. Insert food. Food is inserted. What are you talking about? Make my food, please. Microwave. Chef microwave. Yeah, wedding guy, I made the terrible mistake to not eat anything before I started a live stream, and now I'm starving. But I make food pretty quickly because I'm a fat ass and I like to eat. So the quicker I can get my food, the quicker I can eat. Alright, that's gonna take a minute. Literally just a minute. You're eating pizza? Dude, pizza is the food of the gods, in my opinion. Doesn't bother you? Hell yeah. The people who make COD, they've made a lot of video games, but yeah, I think they're most well known for COD. My college I'm going to is paying for my trip to see inside Activision Blizzard, but I'll say I'll be on NDA. Gotcha. That's pretty cool that they're giving you a tour of Blizzard Activision. It's pretty epic, actually. Right? I'd want that too. A non-disclosure agreement. Ah, gotcha. For finance and new games coming out. Do they have any new games coming out? I mean, it is Activision Blizzard, of course, they're coming out with something. It would be dumb if they didn't. The bowl is fucking hot, of course. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta put that down. God damn it, I'm gonna have to put it in for a minute. Find it. Oh yeah, and I'm out of hot sauce. That sucks. I don't like being out of hot sauce. And Olive went rogue. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why did I put the bowl on top of the burner? Oh, fuck. I'm a dumbass. gotta put this stuff in the fridge. Back to the fridge. I just read chat, but I was muted. God damn it. For finance and new games coming out, but I can't say anything PR. So I read the NDA, no photo taking is allowed inside, but the lobby and the other places, yes. Trust me, by mistake, I left a fork in the microwave and I was, oh shit, I need to buy a new one. I had leftover mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds really good right now. Not gonna lie. I just made myself. I just made myself some ramen. Need more water. What I need is a soda, but I don't have a car anymore to go to the gas station. Ugh. For context, my car engine blew up. It fucking sucks. What happened to your car? The engine blew up. Blew up bad. Really bad.
Revelio.
My big dream, if my college did a next year, is if they do more trips for class going to Rockstar HQ. But I'll say I'll be on. It'll be a very tight NDA. I could, yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would ask that. I just think they don't want to release a
Settle
game that's
yourself.
like not
I mean, you know home.
finished. They want everyone to, yeah. Oh, well, I think they're trying to avoid that altogether.
Levioso.
What is that? Is that? Oh, that's a kite.
Professor Howard will never
Is
believe
that
this.
a tail of a mythic beast?
Levioso.
Rockstar Games are known to have good NDAs. I put my name on a wait list. Nice. I mean, the usual thing with an NDA is that it's just like you just cannot reveal
Everything's
this
all right
information, and if you do, we'll sue you. And I feel like NDAs got necessary to a point because there's a lot of people who like to leak games. I think the most common game that gets leaked is Pokemon. Like, for sure. I don't think I've seen a game get more leaked than Pokemon. And the thing with Pokemon leaks is that they're usually fake too. So I mean, who? Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros did get leaked a lot, but unfortunately for Smash Bros, is done. They're not gonna make. That would make sense, but it's going to be one of those things where I have to see it to believe it. Because their whole thing about Ultimate was that that was going to be like the last one that they did. And it's probably going to end up being the same. He'll- yeah. That's why I think it's going to be the same. They'll just add new characters. That's all. It'll be called
We should
I don't
speak
know
with
if it's
Mr.
going to be called
Pickles'
this,
friends.
but it's going to be Super
I
Smash
believe I can sneak away
Brothers
without drawing my mother's eye.
Ultimate
Meet me
2.
in a Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
That's also probably another reason why it may not happen. I think the reason why they did is because they knew that it would make them money. So my response, yeah. So if I do go to Rockstar Games, I know my friends will bug me for GTA 6. My response is sorry under NDA. So if I do go to the Rockstar Games, I know my friends will bug me for GTA 6. My response is sorry. I have these eggs. I hard boil them. They are literally the hardest eggs to ever take the shell off. Huh? I'm not getting sued by Rockstar. I would not want to get sued by any video gaming company. Especially Nintendo. That would be a nightmare to pay them for the rest of my life, like they've done for some people. They straight up sued people and garnished their checks. Life. Fuck you. Who? Well, have you been following up on that? I mean, they're losing that lawsuit. Oh, really? Even from there?
You couldn't. They're suing for the rights for making like catching games and training them. I'm like, that's like 90% of gotcha games.
That is. I don't know. I don't think they'll get that because the whole thing is that the whole reason why they are losing the lawsuit with Pal World is because they said that there's too many games that are like that, to just
Yeah.
single out Pal World.
Oh yeah, they're singling out Power Up because they're actually popular.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Because I mean,
And people are actually better than Pokemon. Not me, but
yeah, I don't think Power World's better than Pokemon. We are here together with EJ. He was muted for a little bit because he had background noise, but I don't hear that background noise anymore. But he's been here the whole time.
yeah.
My friend would say, please tell us when the pre-orders start. I say NDA. I apparently you were able to pre-order it like 2 years ago, like a deluxe edition, because my
You still
friend
can.
yeah, I think you can pre-order it. I have a friend that pre-ordered it, and he was like, I spent like $250 on getting like the huge package deal or whatever. The game that I'm looking forward to next year though is going to be the new Halo game.
Hopefully it's better than Halo Infinite.
Huh?
So hopefully it's better than Halo Infinite, because I heard that was garbage.
I liked Halo Infinite. I did not share that opinion. It's just a remake of the first game.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why people.
Yeah. But what they're gonna do is they're gonna make campaign, or they're gonna remake the campaign for the first 3 games. They're gonna add like all the cut content that they had to cut out for the original games, and then they're gonna make like its own multiplayer.
Oh,
That's what I think they're gonna. Like the multiplayer is gonna be separate from the campaign.
I'll look after you.
I think we lost Wedding Guy. Talking about random shit.
I mean, shit. If I was gonna go for Rockstar Studio, why Rockstar Studios out of all of them?
This is GTA 6. Dude, I got like only 2 puff skins, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't see. I can't see the bar, which sucks.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
What's 8 times 120? What is 8 times 1? It's not enough. I need more. Need more money. Food.
Oh God. No! I can't see!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum.
It just looks weird.
What?
I'm facing a John Cena that's invisible. It's a
Isn't that a meme? That's a
basketball
meme.
thing. You can't see me. Oh. He had a super finisher this entire time. Oh no, he did a roll up.
Arresto momentum.
It's ridiculous. I can't see him.
Everything's all right now.
Like his whole okay, basically what the skin is. His body is see through, and all you can see is his pants.
Okay.
So that's the joke. You can't see me.
Yeah. Yeah.
At first, I thought my game was glitched. I'm like, what the heck is this? And I looked at it. I'm like, nope, that's real. It's supposed to be. You can't see me. Got it.
This is happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my shinies, see if I got any. At least I got.
Check on my shinies here in a second.
Really?
Once I get my money.
Dang, I didn't get one. I haven't got a hornet yet.
I'll look after you. Arresto momentum.
How much can spawn within 50 meters of me, Anna? Over here. Nope. Oh, you're in. Where you at? Oh, there you are. I know, Abraham.
I hate this, dude. I actually hate like catching beasts in this game. Like it's the only way you can really make money. But like as soon as you catch one, they all run away, and it's like, dude, there's just can't find them.
I need Manectric to shine for me, because that's one of the ones I need for my Mega Deck.
You'll have to go for Mawile like I am at some point.
Yeah, I know that was going to be a pain. And Dynamo.
Yeah. That one's gonna be hard. Kinda. Because once you get the shiny, it'll shine for you, but
But you only get two spawns at a time.
Off
Yeah.
on another adventure, are we?
not ideal.
Wait, whoa, the last one was male. This is female. Am I getting new spawns? Let's check. I am. Okay, that's good. And I thought that bounty hunting here would be hard.
Arrest that momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I need to go for something other than Puffskins, even though they're all the same. One of these days I'll go after a unicorn, because why the heck not?
Loud as a ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
What in Berlin? I heard something.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb.
Is it not for orange?
Arrest that
I think
momentum.
it is. It is an alpha hornage.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nice.
It's not shiny, that's why I didn't get it.
Gotcha.
I want a Shalfa so bad that I didn't reset for Area 3 and I still never got my Skidoo back.
Arrest that
Seriously.
momentum.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got double. I got
Settle
two
yourself.
alpha hornages
Mean
back
you
to
no
back.
harm.
Nice.
That just made me worry that they didn't reset, but no, I just got two alpha back to back.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
New instrument, Forest.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here
Yeah,
again.
that definitely
Consider
changed.
yourself welcome.
Well, the good news is I'm getting to do blades because one of them I just checked and the other it was alpha.
Nice.
I was like, nope. I wanted to catch it, but I really
You're
want.
back.
I really just
Nice
want
to
to try
see
to
you
Aegis
again.
Slash so I can be done with it.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
You can't see me.
You're all set with the new upgrade.
Okay, you saw
I
me.
can't
Never
wait
mind.
to hear what you think.
Maybe you can't see me.
This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report
Hey,
back with
another
even more
controller on
flight
top of it.
details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there.
I'm gonna
I
put
just
this
think I
there.
can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast
Fine.
course.
I'll go back
Not
to putting a
ideal,
laptop on.
really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot
Put
and
some books on.
Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these
Just go on
trials.
my phone
I
then.
have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Dying for a soda right now. How the hell do I even get there? Yeah, I'm like pretty sure this area is locked for me. I go through this tunnel. I go through this tunnel. Oh, that okay.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you. Hello? Oh, get away! You won't wait a moment.
Ow. Not trying to fight right now.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, no, you have no choice.
Levioso! Arresto momentum.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. One less
Oh,
Hogwarts
you caught me slipping. I
student.
fucking died. It's like the second time I've died in this game. Check for shinies. How far back did it set me?
And this is why I stopped playing support at Marvel Rivals.
I got a shiny Trapinch.
Trapinch in the game?
Yeah. I mean, you got shiny Garbodor the other day.
Trubbish. Oh.
Trubbish. Yeah, I got shiny Trubbish.
I heard Trapinch. I'm like, wait, Flygon's in the game?
I meant Trubbish, not Trapinch. He could be in the DLC.
Oh, DLC.
The whole DLC is going to have its own Pokedex. I know we're getting my favorite Pokemon, Corviknight.
I don't know if people thinking Corviknight might get a Mega.
If he does, it's gonna be sick.
Don't do what they did, Dark.
I haven't seen what Mega Darkrai looks like.
I'll say, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do how you did Starmie, or do it. I don't care, because Mega Starmie is just funny.
Yeah. Is that another shiny Ghastly? It is. God damn it. Quit giving me Ghastly. I want Monvile.
I mean, wait, where are you shiny hunting?
I'm bench hunting on in area 8. That is another shiny Ghastly. So you know the bench hunting method to get like shiny Alpha Salamence? If you use the other one, you can get shiny Mawile.
Oh.
And I've seen more Mawiles than I have Ghastly, but I've seen Ghastly a few times. And this is the second shiny Ghastly I've seen. Okay. Haven't gotten shiny mobile yet, but 2 shiny ghastlies. Game. I guess I do have a monster. But I kind of like saving those for when I actually need one in the morning.
Nothing over here.
Vitruvius Totalis.
Shakulu, little moon cub. Far from home, eh?
Arresto Momentum.
Eh?
Confringo. This looks intriguing. Depulso.
You know a little bit about Harry Potter, yeah? EJ?
No.
No?
No, nothing about Harry Potter.
That's fine. So basically there's a spell called transfiguration, right? So it transforms things into other things. You can do that to people as well. So in combat, you can transform like an enemy into a barrel, and then there's a perk that you can make it so that it's an explosive barrel, and then you could use your magic and then throw it at another enemy. But can you imagine that? I would think that'd be like a really bad way to die, because like first you get transformed into an explosive barrel, and then you get used to explode your homie.
So that sounds like some Monster Hunter stuff.
It's like kinda, yeah. I just think that'd be a terrible way to die, is to be
Wizardkind will
transformed into
submit to us
an
once
inanimate
more.
object and then be used to kill your friend, dude.
Petrificus totalis.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Huh.
Quiet. What's going on out there? I've been fighting since before
Confringo. Accio.
An utterly pitiful display.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
That's better.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I don't think I've ever seen her watch a game of football in her life.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't this air refreshing?
Revelio.
All I know is y'all have not been the best against Bama. I'm about to ask my grandfather for his FUBU information so I can watch the football game.
Boo-boo? Like the clothing brand?
No, it's for sports.
Oh.
It's a sports watching up.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's like a clothing brand called FUBU.
Yeah. I think it's called FUBU.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's FUBO.
It's FUBO. Oh.
Yep.
I remember there was a friend of mine who wore a FUBO shirt, and he was getting kind of criticized for it because he's like, "That's not clothing meant for you."
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really care what clothes people wear.
I don't either, but I don't know. He got a lot of shit for wearing that shirt in school.
You never know what's going on in someone's life. Here a second. I got the information I want.
Good. I'm gonna go get ice for my energy drink.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
My mother, you...
They come after me. I'll pick them up with your tail. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except...
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
It's still going.
Pick up a frock and you fall to pieces.
In fact, this is still going. It's crazy.
What? What's still going?
The AFK chart I've been doing. Yeah. Hold on. Hmm. Huh? You should be able to. I'm gonna do it. It's a good look. Hey, dude. We got direct TV, and I'm about to just watch it on there.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Oh, blast. Made it.
You okay?
Yeah, just clearing my throat.
In there.
Now that's more
Okay,
like
I'm
it.
adding a new profile.
Huh? What?
I signed in on the direct TV so I can watch the football game.
That wasn't too
I
difficult.
think YouTube
Yeah.
has football now.
Huh?
I think YouTube has football now.
Yeah, well, my grandfather already pays for this. So I'm not paying for YouTube TV.
That's
Whatever
fair.
it's called.
Who's playing?
Georgia and Alabama.
Who are you
The
rooting
big rivalry game. So I want to watch it.
for? Okay.
Brilliant.
Who are you rooting for?
I don't really care. I just want to watch it.
You just want to watch the rivalry game. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I wonder if my team is playing. I heard they're doing decent. The only time I watch football is if my team is doing good.
I can do better. This is going well. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Did I win?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
They don't seem to care for me anymore.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally. Accio.
Accio.
First
What a
guy on the
remarkable
100
shot.
points.
That's the way to do it.
Wait, my Switch turned off?
That's not good.
Oh, wait, no. I forgot I went on an
Impressive.
different app.
Accio.
Whoops.
That's the way to do it.
Whoopsies.
Accio.
We're good, none got messed up.
That wasn't
Perfect
what I wanted
score,
to see.
first try.
Well, it
I'm
appears
awesome.
I've been bested.
I hate you. I moved
Well
my phone
done.
and it fell.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
I'm playing something first.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
This fool already has the frickin' final upgrade. Are you kidding me? We just got the second upgrade.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Why would it tell me that if I put better gear on that it'll help my defenses? Do I have better gear? Confused. The game is still giving me tutorial messages. What the hell? I've played like almost 40 hours of this game. Stop sending me tutorial messages. Is there a way to shut that off?
I said that was gonna happen.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Hogsmeade does have charming shopkeepers. I was simply saying before that I preferred Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise.
When you know Alohomora. I met a girl once. Looked like an appeal. I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for. I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squid. Sits there like a lump every Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded to put away their wands. Not saying I mind, of course.
You're good. I'm gonna have to farm for money off stream. I'm not gonna farm for that much money. I could, but it's not necessary.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. Didn't I say I adore
Yo, what's up, Sarah?
competition?
Welcome to the live stream. It's awesome having you here, yo. Ended up sleeping all day and honestly thought my day was wasted. Put YouTube on the TV and
Care
there
for
you
another
are.
round?
I hope your Saturday is going well. I love the hooded cloak you have. Thank you very much. Yeah, I decided to go live
Absolutely.
today.
Don't count me out yet.
So
That's the
yeah,
spirit.
I would say your day's not wasted, even if you spent the day resting. I've done that before. I've actually slept for like an entire day once. I would say that your body needed the rest. So
Precisely as planned.
So, I mean, there's a chance that this might be a shorter live stream, but we'll see. I don't know.
Sting me with a billywig.
Depends on
I'll
what
never top
happens in
that.
like 2 or 3 hours,
Accio.
quite honestly. I might hang out with a homie within that time.
Precisely as planned.
I don't know. Saturdays are really weird for me. It was too much. Fuck.
Such grace. Finesse.
But as far as my Saturday, so far it's good. Thank you for asking. And yeah, the hooded look I
Precisely
like
as
too.
planned.
Accio!
Shit. Shit. Oh!
Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio!
Accio!
epic. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
I have chronic kidney disease, so my body is always tired. I'm sorry, yo. That's terrible. I work from home, which helps a lot. That's awesome, actually. When I played the Summoner's Court, I hated their smug phrases when they are going well. Yeah, their smugness is not necessary.
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn sometime today? Nice technique. Accio!
Especially when they're playing as bad as they are right now.
Precisely as planned.
Precisely as fuck you!
Such grace. Finesse. Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Of course you're not proud.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
You know, when they started doing the whole Summoner Court thing, I didn't know that I was involved with a tournament. I feel like the only reason why I'm tired all the time is because I have insomnia, and it's hard for me to sleep at night.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Yeah, I was muted. I forgot I muted myself. Insomnia must be so difficult. Sorry to hear about that. A friend of mine has it, and honestly, I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. Human beings need regular sleep. It can really affect her day-to-day life. Yeah, it's horrible, actually. Yeah, it's really bad. Luckily, I have the right medication to help me go to sleep. It took me a while to find that. But yeah, insomnia sucks. Like literally, there's been nights where I'll get tired and it's like, okay, I'm ready to go to bed, and then as soon as I lay down, it's like I just stay awake for hours. It's bad.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Do 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 do. Why does it keep telling me that, dude? Shut up. I have an unused talent. This is blasphemy. Yes, give me a bigger explosion. I'm absolutely
I
feral
think I
if
know
I
how
don't get
and
enough
where
sleep
to
or
approach the
food.
centaurs about
An
protecting the
absolute
Snidgets.
beast.
Meet me
I
in the
was
Forbidden
so
Forest.
excited when Poppy started talking about finding Snidgets and talking to scimitars. Scimitars are hella cool.
I'm ready to
They
do
seem
what's
really
needed
cool.
to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
You're seriously not gonna let me fast travel? Lame.
Terrible curse where I can't. I don't know about scent. Couldn't be more.
Revelio!
Not even love, I reckon.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco.
Hello.
What have I done?
Let me just have a beer first.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
What's
Knowing
your
the lengths that
favorite
Harlow
video
will go
game?
to is helpful, albeit more
You're
than
gonna laugh at
disturbing.
me.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us,
It's
but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get
you're
evidence
gonna
against
laugh at me,
Harlow,
but
Mrs. Rabe.
it's Pokemon.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
I am a
Some
very
evidence
huge
worth hanging on
Pokemon
to.
fan.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I've literally spent like literally years playing that game. I grew up with Pokemon. I remember when it first came out when I was a kid. I played Generation 1, 2, and 3, and then when Generation 4 came out, I didn't have a DS.
Otto
So
Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check
I didn't
there.
play Generation 4, didn't play Generation 5. When Generation 6 came
tell me you
out,
didn't take it. Perhaps
that's
it's
when I
been
was
here
like
all
starting
along.
to like enter the workforce and stuff. So I got myself a 3DS and got back into Pokemon Generation 6, and that was back in like I don't remember. I almost want to say 2016. And then ever since I got back into Pokemon, I've just been playing Pokemon. And the reason why I say years is that it's I literally have spent years in playing Pokemon. Like on my Pokemon Sword game, I think I've spent. I can look at it, but give me a second and I'll let you know how many hours I've put into one single Pokemon game. Just to give you a idea of how many hours I spend on that game. Not on that game, but in Pokemon. ...2015, actually, and maybe even 2014. So if I look at my Pokemon Sword game, so Pokemon Sword, I've spent 3,075 hours on Pokemon Sword, and 1,500 hours on Pokemon Shield, and then in Pokemon Scarlet it's a 980, and those are just a few games. Pokemon Shining Pearl, 620. So I just spend a lot of time playing Pokemon. And then if you calculate those hours together, it actually like comes out to like years. So I would not laugh at that. Pokemon is awesome. I recently painted a portrait of Team Rocket for my friend who is obsessed with it. That is awesome, and I would have loved to have seen that portrait. I like Team Rocket a lot. I love the show a lot. I always wanted a Charmander or Bulbasaur. I think I spelt it right. I think you spelt it right too. Holy shit, that's a long time. It's actually impressive. Yeah. So, I don't know if you know the concept of what a shiny Pokemon is, but a shiny Pokemon is like, let's take Charmander. Charizard. Let's talk about Charizard. So normal Charizard is like orange, right? But a shiny Charizard is black. So shiny Pokemon are just a different color of Pokemon. So when I got my first shiny, which was in 2015, it was an Oddish. I kind of dedicated a lot of my time to make a Shining Living Dex, which means I wanted to collect every single shiny that I could that wasn't shiny locked, and it took me 8 years to do, and that was like almost 3 years ago. And that's like 1,000 plus Pokemon, because there's 1,025 Pokemon in existence. And I will be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Wow, 8 years, fair play for sticking with it and getting them. Dude, like, honestly, as I was hunting all the shinies, and so first of all, it's like they're like super rare. So to find one shiny, depending on what game you're playing, but modern games, it's like 1 out of 4,000 and something. And then you can get a shiny charm that reduces those odds. And again, depending on what game, how far those odds get reduced to. And then there's other ways to reduce them even further, but they're still rare. I mean, you can get it as low as like Honestly, it depends on like what method and what way you're getting it. But there are some incidences where you can get it as low as 1 in 515, 1 in 200, but it's very specific on what those you can get. So what I'm saying is that they're really rare, and there's been times where I would have a really fast hunt, right? Where it would be I would get it the day that I started, but I've had a shiny hunt last as long as 6 months. So I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, and there's been hunts that were really hard to do, but I was able to stick through it and get them. So they're really hard, and that's why it took me 8 years. But yeah, I like started in 2015, and then my last shiny was in I'll have to look. The dude is secretly engaged to his boss's daughter, and Harlow knows and has been taking items from the shop, which Otto has covered, but can't afford to do it anymore. He's worried his boss will find out. Sounds incredibly difficult and time consuming. Really impressive you did that. 6 months, I'd be I'd have snapped, so fair play. Yeah, that was a really long hunt. It was for a shiny Mewtwo, and I did it without a shiny charm, and I got one, but then I failed the hunt like instantly because I wasn't paying attention to my Switch. And then I got the shiny charm, and then a week later, I was able to get the shiny that I was going for. But yeah, that hunt took me 6 months. That is the longest hunt I've ever had, but I've had hunts last as long as like a month, 2 months, 3 months. Very, very tedious, very time consuming. But so, like I said, I got my first shiny. It was an Oddish in 2015. And then the last shiny I got was a Shinily Stanleer, a Generation 2 Pokemon. It's a deer Pokemon. And I got that shiny in 2023. That was the last shiny I needed. But thank you
give me a
for
bit more
keeping me
detail about the
updated on
note?
what's going on
That
with
might
the
help me to
story
identify
because I
it should
wasn't
I
here.
come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggle's friends.
If it wasn't for my...
I say,
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Hello. I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
So I think I have a YouTube video of my fastest shiny hunt, and it literally was like 30 seconds where I literally fired up the game and then the shiny was just there. It was a Geodude.
Revelio.
Oh, I found out about a secret in the Tomes and Scrolls shop. I don't know how to activate it, but there's a secret in the stove.
I wouldn't mind a job if
Aloha Mora.
Let's see if I can find that video.
Revelio.
Here in just a second. Is this door open? It does open. Oh, it's a thing! It's a... can I wait? Please tell me I can wait. Can I wait? 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 It won't let me wait. That sucks. I'll have to remember this is here. Damn it. terrible shelf.
Polyjuice potion wants to keep it away.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts Village recently.
Just because you know Luma.
Alright, there is a secret. There's that too. Like a secret staircase right here. It's literally like right here. But I don't know how to activate it.
Depulso, Flipendo, Descendo.
Some sort of interaction. No. Maybe. That book. What'd that book do? Okay.
Arresto Momentum, Levioso. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda.
Yeah, there's a staircase here, but I don't know how to activate it. I saw someone do it in a video, but I didn't see what they did.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumo, Reparo.
I'll have to look that up. I thought it was easy to figure out, but it's not, so I'll figure it out later. Secret stairs? Yeah, there's secret stairs here. I'll just look up how to do it. I have to go and have a look at the video. I have to go and look at the video, and I'm going to send it to my friend. He's gonna cry. Yeah, actually, let me look for that video. Maybe I don't. I could have sworn. I am not seeing it. I could have sworn I made a video on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I didn't make a video on it. That makes me sad. I could have sworn I made a video. think I have a clip of it somewhere, if anything, but it's gonna be hard to fish for it. Because if anything, I have it on a clip video, and I think I put those clip videos in my archive channel. Yeah, I don't have a video on it. I thought I did. I don't. But I know it's in one of my clip videos. It's just that's gonna be even harder to find. And then I'm gonna Yeah, so I guess there's a certain book you're supposed to interact with.
Revelio.
And if I use Revelio, I should see it? I saw the field guide, and in the field guide it showed this. Where's the book I'm supposed to interact with?
Revelio.
Do I need like level 2 Revelio or something?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work for their magic. Too busy with fizzing wizards, you ask me? I was simply saying before that I preferred Diagon Alley on account of the wider selection of merchandise. I just see your land or anything else about dark arts. It's pushing the boundaries of any pet certainly knows her beat. Stop me from blindly buying a transfer when she might want another with this prefer.
Local sports seem about as exciting as home
Found it. Yeah, I guess if you interact with this book, makes an enchanted staircase. All that for 53 gold.
Revelio.
Wingardium makes light work, I always say. It was heavier than I
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Historically speaking,
Goblins have been running around.
I can't quite.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Oh, that's not good.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was
Oh,
taken.
I'm playing The Witcher again.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Not that it's done me much good.
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the room.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here. They never see it coming.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Yes, there'll be mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm thinking,
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold...
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Trouble.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
It's two talents.
Supposes.
This job and be done with it. Wasting time with it.
Don't give you that look. You want to mind yourself.
Am I gonna one-shot another boss?
Something that will give you a real look of pain.
Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, I didn't even one-shot the dude!
You shy?
Expulsion!
Confringo, Lavada, Finder.
Expulsum.
We go from here.
I did one-shot the boss. Dude, stick drift, you need to stop.
Confringo, Defender.
I've little patience for such crew.
That's stick drift. Stop it.
I shall cast my eyes closer. Best position.
A little late.
It's two talents.
Hey. Oi.
Better be a beast. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo, Lavada. No! He must be here somewhere. Incendio!
Did you take her out in one hit? What the fuck? The way you snuck on them at the start, I was laughing so hard. You plowed through them like it was nothing. Yeah, you know. And I do think I took her out in one shot. Sorry, someone important texted me and I got to reply back. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I make combat look easy in this game. I don't know. Either that or I've played enough video games that combat is like the first thing I pick up on. Big stretch, yeah, you know, so modest. To be fair, I actually needed a stretch, okay? And then I just happened to, well, you know, I really did need the stretch. All right, sorry about the wait. I just had to text my friend back. We'll probably hang out on Discord. Like, stop with the you're gonna make me pissed off, PlayStation controller. Stop with the stick drift for real. I don't even know why you have stick drift. Do 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 do. What am I doing again? Oh, I am being a sneaky sneak.
Expulso!
No, I'm not. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Ha! Stupendous!
I want a thunderbolt skill.
Expulso! Bombarder! Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Defender! Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
What do you look up?
Accio.
My air spell's not working on you.
Descendo.
You know what? You're done.
Expulso!
Apparently you're not dead.
What are your thoughts on
Accio.
How did this guy so much?
Descendo. Rependo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
That was the toughest enemy I've had so far. He survived my ancient magic. I was not expecting that. I thought he was gonna die with the quickness. Is this the right way? Are you going the right way? Probably not.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Levioso.
Holy crap, he was tough. How the hell was he tougher than the boss? Makes sense, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, I mean, I totally one-shot the boss, right? Hang on, I'm gonna. Boss was level 30 as well. Fucking mad. Okay, that's too far. Too far as well. Okay, so here's the boss. Just a little instant replay. So I look at the boss right here, and I'm like, ancient magic. Yeah, I one-shot the boss. But I didn't one-shot the minion. What the heck, dude? Okay. It certainly seemed like you did. She had so much health, and then you hit her, and she was fucking disappeared. Yeah.
Lumos.
Yeah, she got one shot. But the minion didn't. That's wild. So I'd actually kind of like to find the journals. What?
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raid. He will tell you what you need to do.
Why do I have to talk to you when my homie's over there? Oh, no. I want to find the journal and the book poems. Are they in this room somewhere? They have to be.
Revelio.
Okay, that's a poem.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Alright, where would I find a love letter?
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Do, do. Don't mind me, just trying to find stuff. Trying to find stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There wasn't anything in here, I don't think.
Revelio.
Daisy. That's definitely a love letter if I've ever seen one.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't know how to say his name. But Isco looks and sounds like the same age as your 15-year-old characters. Yeah. How does he have a wife?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
It's a good. How does anyone have a wife nowadays? Stupid statement.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One
I don't
never
know.
knows
Some
how a curse will
people
react to being
just
broken.
look very young. Like if I didn't have this beard, you'd think I was like 10 years younger. I'm not even joking. Like for a very long time, I would tell somebody my age, and they're like,
you, my
"Tim,
friend.
your ID, you're full of
We
shit."
owe our
It's
lives
like,
to your
"All right,
bravery.
There you go.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders
What's
must
kind of
pay.
crazy too is in my friend group in high school, I was the oldest one, and no one viewed me as the oldest one. To be fair, I was really immature. Not like really immature, but I was immature. One could say that I was a wild child. One would say that I'm still kind of wild, but I have definitely calmed down a lot since I was a kid. Oh my god.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Maybe I shouldn't say kid. Maybe I should say like adolescence, juvenile. Game keeps telling me to equip better armor. It's fucking.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is.
Oh.
I sent him home to his wife.
Oh.
Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
But the authorities handle the Ashwinders like they handled them so far. What a joke. That's what I was thinking too, but I wasn't about to like be snarky at the moment of conversation. But yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. No lie.
It is wonderful to
Hello,
see you
Penny.
back here.
Oh wait, I'm not ready to see you.
Penny wishes you safe and wonderful. Travel.
I was snarky to Singer. I bet she hated me. You probably had good reason to be snarky though, is the thing.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't really need any potions. Thanks, Deke. You guys got stones? Yeah, you got stones. Why I built you. Wait, is this good? No, that's not good face. Do, 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 do. Come on. My guess I don't really care what the outfit looks like. Where is my cloak? Here it is. Equipping better, dude. I literally just checked all the gear that I could equip, and I have the best gear. No, I don't. I am tired of seeing that message, though.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Is this the lake that Harry Potter did the thing? This looks like the lake in the movie where he did the shield spell thing. I for it was to hoard off the Dementors. I forget what the spell was called or is called.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Oh, my stuff is dying. Stop dying, stuff. And I have to go to the bathroom.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Okay, my headphones are being stupid. That's great. The Patronus charm. There you go. The Patronus charm. Okay, why are my headphones being stupid?
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
That was a lot of dialogue. Holy crap. Penny is such a cutie pie, but the shop doesn't look any better than before it does it. No, it doesn't. She's always cleaning, but it is never clean. Poor thing must be exhausted, or she's just not doing it, or doing it right. But yeah, she's probably exhausted. So yeah, it's never clean.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I can't tell you how many times I'd be on a like a retail job or a restaurant job, right? And it is very surprising to see some people on how long they can take to clean something. In other words, they're just making themselves look busy. They're not really doing anything. Anyway.
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright, it looks like we're finally doing a main quest.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Why is the waypoint behind me, but it wants me to go this? If it wanted... I worked in a shop one summer when in school, and my manager told me I should look for a job where I'm not face to face with people. I cannot control my facial expressions. Yeah, a lot of people think I have resting bitch face, I guess, as some would say. And a lot of people misinterpret my facial expression with anger. So people think I'm angry all the time. So I get that. I get that completely.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Alright, we're sneaking into the headmaster's office. This should be exciting. It should be very exciting. Me too. I've had people say things like, "You're a lot nicer than you." I've gotten that too. Or, "I thought you were intimidating." Yeah, I've gotten that too. And then they got to know me and they realize I'm basically a marshmallow. I wouldn't say I'm that soft. Yeah, I mean, it's okay being marshmallow, but I'm definitely not a marshmallow. They're I'm tough. Yo, what's up, BJ? Welcome back.
I'm cold.
You're cold.
I just
You
got
are
back.
the
I'm
talk of
so
the school
cold.
since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders.
You said you had a phone
We
call,
should
not
discuss
that you
the
were
next
going
steps in our
somewhere.
plan to stop Harlow.
Yeah, that phone call had to proceed me to leave.
Got you.
Yeah,
No
no, I'm
worries, man.
cold. I just got back.
Well, put on a jacket. Sit next to a heater.
I don't understand. I'm still cold.
I got excited that one of the keepers was Irish, Greenheart, and such a classic Irish name too. Oh yeah, dude.
That's from dang. Oh. Let's check if this dual blade or anybody is shiny. They gotta be shiny by now, because I've had this thing going for how long?
The dual blade that I got did not take that long to shine, so hopefully it shines for you.
I got it.
You did get it? Nice.
Yeah, the whole edges are shiny though, which kind of sucks. Let's check this Houndoom, because that's one of the ones I do want, and this will let me know if it's within 50 meters of me. No, it is not. Dang it!
I did get a shiny Houndour and Houndoom on my travels of shiny hunting.
Lucky. I need more shinies for this stupid dex.
I am pretty
Perhaps
lucky.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's see. Check anybody else. Beldum, not shiny. Matang, not shiny. Wait, Matang? What the? Okay, this game is so buggy sometimes.
Pokemon?
Yes, because
Are you
okay, so
calling
there's
me,
not a
Gareth?
single
I
Pokemon that can
was.
see me, but and I
After you
couldn't
helped him with that
teleport.
Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
I did not
Who knew
try to
this was all
find
down
that.
there?
Oh my god, dude. Every time. Okay. I don't have gloves that are better. I don't have a mask that is better. I don't have a hat that is better. I don't have an outfit that is better. I don't have a cloak that is better. And I don't have a scarf that is better. Why is this game continue to tell me to upgrade to higher equipment for higher stats? That message is unnecessary and fucking annoying at this point. I'm tired of seeing that show up on my screen.
A lift. Must be how I get down.
Now I
Looks
know there's
broken
no
though. Repairer. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Lumos. Levioso. I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo.
Oh, I thought that was a bottomless pit. It's just water.
Levioso. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
What? But what?
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Happening.
Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Bombada. Confringo. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
What's up?
Honeydukes.
My phone fell.
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Polyjuice plot. They're gonna transform me into the headmaster. That's gonna be fun. I mean, why else would I need a Polyjuice potion? Who else would I transform into? Other than the headmaster. And is there any quests, side quests? Quests that required stuff to do on the side? Forget. Checking for shinies, cause why the fuck not?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No.
Nice.
Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it.
Oh, yeah.
I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
It's cool getting to meet the famous Weasley ancestor. It's Garth's watch, which is gifted to one of the Weasley brothers. I think it ends up with George or Fred. Oh, that's really cool. And that makes sense because it seems like that guy is like Gareth is like a trickster, and George and Fred were tricksters as well. They share the same troublemaker genes, and love making new things. Yeah, so it makes sense. It makes sense one of them gets it. Yeah, totally.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Are my headphones even charging? If they're not, that is a problem, because I only have one charger cord. I think it might be failing. Natty is so strong. If I saw my father murdered, I think I would go on a rampage. I don't think I'd handle it as well as she is. Honestly, I don't even want to think about what would happen if my dad died. Um, now if he died of old age, that'd be different. But like, say he got in like a car accident or something, I would be completely devastated. My father passed away when I was a teen.
Why not? In fact, I think we
Sorry.
should insist that we go alone.
But I wasn't close to him growing up. My mother raised me and she passed away 2 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Of course, so you don't have to ask.
Honestly, it doesn't feel real sometimes. Our relationship was complicated. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, please proceed.
I'm really sorry.
That you know you'll have a dance partner. Yes, that is a good point. I'd rather that than being...
Does this guy need a quest? It's tough, but I have so many close friends, and I have such a great support network, so I'm grateful to have them. That's good. I'm great. I'm glad to hear that you have that you have that support system. That's like super important. My
The sheer nerve taking them down.
my best friend, I won't say his name, but he knows who he is. He lost both of his parents by the age he was 17, so he would understand what you're going through. But he lost both of his parents when he was a kid, which doesn't make it any easier. But I definitely feel like I was part
Now
of his
what am I supposed to do?
Support network when he was going through all that. We're still really good friends, and I talk to him almost every day, if not every day.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Yeah, that's not easy,
it's
Sarah.
not.
I'm sorry.
We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for
You're
Black,
funny,
taking
dude.
down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding
Good team
day.
win.
Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour.
Nice.
But mum's the word.
Our friendships are so important in those times. My friends were with me every step of the way, and we celebrate their anniversaries. They celebrate their anniversaries with me every year. They helped me heal. I'm really glad to hear that. Sometimes our friends don't know the impact they have. I can't speak for your friend, but I can say that means everything to have someone there during a loss like that. Yeah, we've definitely been there for each other through thick and thin, and I'm really grateful to have him as my best friend.
I've been there too.
I think we all have been there in some degree.
Mm-hmm. I lost my best friend back in March, and that was the pinnacle that killed me.
I did not know that, EJ. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine now, but at that time, I was not okay.
Maybe that's why I didn't hear from you that much.
Yeah.
Still, that sucks, and I'm sorry.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Like in the NFL team or college team? Because either way, that's
College.
crazy. Okay, that makes
College
more
team.
sense. That's crazy.
Yeah,
you know.
I tutored him, so it was a little bit of a mission. I won't lie, because he hated to listen.
Sounds about right.
Which I don't blame him. I didn't like school either. He was in his senior year, and I told him, I said, "Hey, just think about this. You only need one more year, and you're done." And that was the motivation he needed to start doing his work.
So, yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Sarah says sorry for your loss. Not sure who's speaking, but I'm sending you good vibes. That's EJ. He's been kicking it with us. I've had to mute him a few times because he's got background noise, which is fine. He's doing his own thing. Well, I can hear the game in the background. It's not the shiny hunting. You're fine, dude. I don't care. I just have to mute you. But yeah, that's EJ. Who's a good friend of mine. It's fine. I didn't care. That's why I didn't bring it up until now. I just had to mute you.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
I've built stories for are the ones who don't receive them.
I think my headphones are gonna die. That's not good. Suppose I can plug in my headphones. Because I don't probably don't have a whole lot of time on the live stream. I mean, if I needed to, I could play for another like hour and a half. But I have a friend that's gonna hit me up soon.
Found them. I'll
For a
have to
little
get
bit,
those
sure.
up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Actually, I think I'm gonna end the live stream here. I know we didn't do a whole lot of main side quests, but there's homie here wants to play a video game, and I don't know how long I have to play said video game with him. So I think this is a good stopping point for now. I will definitely play more tomorrow, and it'll be a longer, normal, longer live stream. But yeah. Yeah, this seems like a good stopping point. So, all good. Have a good day and enjoy playing with your friend. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's been really nice to have you here while playing Hogwarts Legacy. I'm not gonna lie. So I hope you have yourself a good night, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow when I live stream again. So,
I have a question. Is Hogwarts Legacy a Harry Potter game? Because I think Hogwarts and I immediately think of Harry Potter.
Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is an open world Hogwarts or Harry Potter game. It's 100 years before Harry Potter is born. So yeah, I hope I don't distract you too much. You don't. It's just a good conversation. So
Danny Phantom of Fortnite.
yeah, I wouldn't know. But with that all being said, I am KingSrpie. We are the Pie Nation. We never give up. We never surrender. We hold the line and we push forward. I will see you guys in the next live stream or video. Until then, much love, peace, season. Bye.
I'm gonna connect